Hi. Hello. How are you? It's been a while. I think almost exactly 2 weeks. Probably exactly 2 weeks. As you can see, I figured out how to turn off the Planetside HUD again. My keybinds were reset. Hence my confusion. But as you can see, systems are operational. I join you in the heart of the Bitol Biolab at the SCU, a lovely landmark, helpful in the securing of spawning access to anyone who happens to own the facility at the time, currently us. I have brought you all here to the Biolab to start off for an important news update. Let's start with the actual game. You may want that as a refresher. We are currently in Planetside 2. Nathan's Defiance is currently under our control, but it is under heavy offense. I know from my own personal memory of a few minutes ago that we used to own Woodmond ASC Labs. So we don't own that anymore. And that is quite unfortunate, but expected. We're also losing the distillery. The Bitol fight will be here soon, and that's fine. We'll be ready for it. Okay, on to more actual news as I've awaited people getting in by stalling giving you unimportant news. You may have noticed I haven't streamed in a few weeks. You may also notice that I've made some vague statements about problems on the Discord server. We are now prepared to state those things explicitly and in the open. Cherished member of InTV, artist, editor, and artist, musician, webmaster, all of these things, Lark, person I collabed with on the TF2 video for Christmas, has been in a car accident, and although uninjured, no medical problems as far as we know, the car is lost. And Lark kind of needs the car for work-related purposes and just generally the problem of being a person in the country of the United States where a car is like mandatory for any sort of occupation or just general lifestyle living. So the rest of us at INT have decided to accelerate our plans to be a business in order to help raise funds for helping get, or at least fund, a replacement car. For that purpose, I can now address the actual technology involved. Excels has been updated slightly. We now have full integration with our Ko-Fi page, which is also very new. Probably should have started with that. With the ability for you to donate any amount of money and provide funds for the emergency car replacement fund for Lark. And if you do, we get a fancy little message in the Excel's chat square that's yellow instead of the normal black transparent. So that's like additional style. I've been walking around for a while now, and that's because I forgot how to go downstairs to get a tank. But I just want to let you all know that we are now explicitly asking for money for a good cause, and that good cause is car crash replacement fund. And that hopefully this will be a good kick in the butt for all of us to be more progressive and productive as a sort of a business unit. We shall, in order to sell more things, we shall have more things desirable for your perusal. Now, if you'll excuse me, we can get back to the reason we're here, which is entertaining casual warfare. I am not feeling my best right now, so you'll excuse me if I am not as energetic as usual. This is a completely unrelated problem, though I will admit I am stressed on behalf of Lark. I don't want people I care about to be experiencing dire financial straits. Once we get into the fight, I'll start being me But until then, I have to be me. Negative. Not negative me, but me in a negative sense. Evil me. Not opposite me, but just evil me. I must be a criminal. I must do crimes. So hopefully all the new technology and the bots and stuff, that'll work. Should get like an automated notification every 30 minutes, but won't appear on the video because I filtered that out for posterity convenience. The donation messages will still appear, but not the general bot interactions, assuming I set that up properly. I might not have. Duct tape is still, as always, the name of the game. Alright, I think we've mulled about in my own anxieties and other people's problems long enough. Let's get to the war. As you can see, we have currently at the Roothouse Distillery attempting to defend this random location of land. I assume they've just done a bad job putting the waypoint down, because there's nothing here. So if nothing's here, where's the fight? Ah, looks like we are partially on the offensive. Thunder is over here at Jatari, but we're taking this back, so it's possible we've cleared everyone out already. Everyone being every enemy. I'll just do a quick check, make sure there's no cloaked Thunderers or spawn beacons around. Never be too careful with your enemies. They are trying to best you in combat, and will pull out every single dastardly trick they can think of, up to and including thinking. It's kind of a problem. How dare they? How dare they use their brain to create thoughts and ideas, thus being able to construct strategies and tactics which they use to subvert your victory and ruin your day. Pretty impolite, dastardly, and unfair. What would be fair is us winning, because we are the fairest of them all. That's how it works.
We've successfully defended the facility.
Alright, I'm not seeing too much on radar. I don't expect this front line to be all that populated with anyone. Nason's Defiance, always the heart of action here on the great forest lands of this continent. Forgot the name. I haven't forgotten the names of the continent. I have forgotten what name corresponds with what continent. Is this Hawson? I think it's Hawson. I won't declare assertively that this is Hawson. If somebody asks you what continent this is, do not cite me as your justification. How did that second one detonate? I was further away from it. I just got dunked on. It was true. All right, where they put the bullets. Wait, what do you mean? No, we're capturing it. HUD element, you are being incorrect right now, and I don't appreciate it.
Will you truly allow yourself to lose?
I'm working on it. Don't rush me. Darn it. I think there was this awkward moment where we were both like, wait a minute, is there somebody in front of me? And it didn't work out. So, bad start. Back to Root House we go. The enemy is approaching. The enemy is here. Now, if I were my enemy, I would have stolen a Thunderer and tried to park it somewhere. See if we can't find it. Don't see a shimmer. Keep going. It could just be a single hostile performing counterinsurgency operations. Nope, now it's at minimum 2. Great. Better evidence for the fact that they have spawning technology. And we gotta find it. Not making this easy for me. They stole the vehicle spawner again. I heard that knife. I do not know where they are. Well, I've alerted them to my presence, but I've denied them spawning rights. They will not have a Sunderer today. I will not let them. Reinforcements are on the way. Okay, if they're over there, then they shouldn't be over here, which means I can do this. And be ready for them. Hostile located. Failure. Mine down. Dang it, there are 2 of them. Okay, so new question. How are they getting here? Let's get my lightning back. Save some money on repair. Okay, I'm running interference. There's at least one person inside. We need to figure out how they're getting here. I destroyed the vehicle spawner, so they shouldn't have any new Sunderers unless they brought them themselves.
Victory has not eluded us.
Come on. I don't want to leave my lightning. I like my lightning. Oh, someone's outside. Close. Good. Okay, that's given us a bit of a window of opportunity. Got one. Okay, let's hope that was enough. Blow that up. Place it with our own. Nice thinking. They're over there. Okay, if they're over there, that's intel. That might be where they're coming from. Oh, you chump. I can't even be mad about that. That's just what you do. Oh, man. That's funny. Congratulations, my opponent. You have done a smart. So they've got to have spawning technology somewhere. If they're continuing this frequently, but we have to find out where it is. There's an enemy in this building earlier. Negative in this trunk for fallen tree log. Pull it out. Is this tree log hollow theoretically because the bark of the tree is more durable or structurally sound than the interior wood? Is that the lore of that tree? And all trees of that nature? If yes, I understand. It makes sense.
We close in on victory.
Somebody told me that was the case, I would not argue with them. "25 seconds to victory. We still have theoretically one enemy in the facility, or at least in the region." Where do you think they're hiding out at? Think they got a secret facility? Secret spawn tech? Secret router, perhaps? No. Negative on the router.
You've proven worthy of Vanu's legacy.
What are the game mechanics of a router? Like the spawning thing? They're still here. Listening for footsteps. Mag Rider, ours. Okay, infiltration neutralized. Theoretically, there's another one now. Currently quantity 3-2. That might be a little bit outdated considering I just shot one, but theoretically there's still one person here. They just keep adding more people. Might be a good time to back cap at Jotari Cove while we're defending here. Is that radar to imply to me that it's 1-to-1, or is it 2-to-2 right now? Okay, it's 2-to-1 right now. That's the ratio, but it might not be the quantity. Feels like the quantity, though. Me and one mag rider, that maths out. Oh, also, fun fact, thing I learned. I'm gonna keep shooting repeatedly right now. Pew, pew, pew. Nothing. You can't shoot when your view model is off. I thought that was interesting. So once the back cap starts, then I think we'll be more confident. Unfortunately, it's not starting. Aircraft? Okay, there is an aircraft and it is one of ours. I was worried. Sounded a lot closer than that, but that checks out. Aircraft are real. We found one. Double turret. What? Turret got deleted. I guess it was needed elsewhere. How's the cap going? We capturing? No? Why not? Is there even anyone over there? Like, you just know there's an enemy over here in this base who's just waiting for all of us to leave, and then they're going to be like, yeah, now I will capture and completely inconvenience them. And I don't want to let them do that. I don't want to be that guy that leaves the base unguarded, doesn't lock the door on the way out, and then all of a sudden we're being robbed. I don't want to be that guy. So I'm staying. I'll play hide and seek as much as I need. That said, there is laser fire. Good sign that something's happening. Oh, hey! We outlasted the enemy's patience. We are the victors here. With this triumphant victory over patience and resolve, to make our enemies so bored they left, I think we earned ourselves a tank. Unfortunately, it's some assembly required, so I gotta be an engineer for a second. What do you think about, like, the economics of, like, bullets? Because if you're in, like, a war, you gotta shoot the enemy. And usually when you think about shooting the enemy and the enemy shooting you and being in a big war scenario, the big number people usually talk about is, like, the casualties. But you gotta suspect that in the, like, function of war, you also have to care about, like, material expenditure. Food, destroyed tanks, etc. But also just like the literal quantity of bullets you have. Because once you run out of bullets, it gets really difficult to shoot people. So, supplying enough ammunition to any particular front line is of great importance, obviously. But I've also wondered about just like the economic capital cost of manufacturing those bullets. Because if I'm remembering from TF2's Meet the Heavy weapons guy's got $200 custom dual cartridges shot out of his minigun at some ridiculous rate, which number escapes me, but that it costs like $400,000 to shoot the gun for 12 seconds. And like, I understand that in the case of Team Fortress 2, that is a bit of a hyperbole to denote the ridiculousness of the war, but like, how much does a bullet cost? If you wanted to buy one bullet at like MSRP, how much would it cost you? Even at like, not even at MSRP, at like manufacturing cost. What goes into making a bullet? Okay, so you need like the materials. What are the materials? Mostly metal? I'm not exactly sure what metal. Used to be lead back in the day, but I think nowadays it's mostly like nickel, maybe iron, copper. It's got like a full metal jacket, maybe. And then you have the gunpowder, and I have absolutely no idea the cost of gunpowder. I don't even know how you make gunpowder. What's it made out of? Powder? Correct. Gun? No. Maybe. Can you recycle a gun into more gunpowder? Probably not. If guns had the ability to be made of a material that explodes upon ignition, then it would probably just blow up the moment you tried to shoot a regular bullet. Actually, is that true? the ignition of a bullet happens inside the casing. Maybe if you, like, fireproofed the interior of the barrel and maybe the outside front part, even if the entire gun itself was made out of, like, wood, it wouldn't start burning. It might char a bit. It might singe, make some ash, or just like a burned upper layer, but that might insulate the rest of it from harm. If you wrapped a gun in, like, that fancy little flash explosion paper that magicians like to use, how big of a hole around the barrel of the gun would you need to make to stop the entire paper from catching on fire when you shot the gun? And I'm envisioning like a pistol, just something minor and casual as far as, you know, guns go. Hold that thought. I'm currently shooting down a Sunderer. I need to expend the money in the barrel of my gun to get the job done. Yeah, I don't really care about you, buddy.
You are in a restricted area.
Got him. Yeah, he got me, but I got the Sunderer, so I won. And they're dead, so I also won. Like, it's fine. I'm the victories there. So, yeah, maybe the explosion can be contained. I mean, some of it has to explode out because you're trying to take the bullet and go fast forward. That's the mechanics of a bullet. So outside of that, though, I don't know. And then I guess there's the cost of machining the bullet. Like, you gotta build the cool button thing that you hit with the hammer of the gun to detonate the gunpowder inside. You gotta make sure that the bullet itself is a proper, like, ellipsoidal thingy. And then use all of that power to make it, like, go aerodynamically well. So, like, you at least need a machine to do that, but I assume that the machine just does it. Like, at that point, it's just the maintenance cost of the machine divided by how many bullets you can make before you gotta do a maintenance cycle. So all that together, I don't know. I guess I could ask, like, I just buy a magazine at a gun store somewhere. And just be like, well, divide that by how many bullets there are, and I've got my answer. But I assume that there's like a... Is it weird to think that, like, a civilian getting a gun would be, like, charged a higher price per bullet than, like, the military-industrial complex? Not simply because the military-industrial complex probably buys bullets in bulk, so they get, like, a bulk discount. But also because I feel like just psychologically you should maybe want, like, a civilian to... It's not really a tax, but it's basically a tax on having a dang weapon that they want to shoot. Like, I guess they got, like, licenses and stuff, so you can still sort of screen for sanity, but I also feel like maybe they could provide some financial disincentive for being armed to the teeth, just in case the person wants to be armed to the teeth for nefarious purposes, like murder. Or property damage. They might be in it to, like, shoot a gun at a building and make it have holes in it and be like, yes, now I shall be able to afford this house because its property value will decrease because it's got bullet holes in it, and this will alienate potential buyers, making the seller have to lower their standards and the price they're aiming for. And then I will have the house for cheap. I imagine something like that could happen. If you ever wanted to lower the property value of a house, bullet in the wall, easy way to do that. Maybe not so much because of the hole in the wall. I'm pretty sure that's easily repairable. Get some spackle on that. But like psychologically, if you tell somebody that there are bullet holes in the walls of your house, they're probably not going to want to live there. Though if you're doing this to somebody else's house, that's technically a crime, and you will probably get fined, and that will probably make you like that'll close the distance. If you're going to buy the house for cheap, but you also had to pay the fine of shooting a hole in somebody else's house, that'll probably net you negative. You don't want to do it. But if you're lowering the property value of your own house, I'm not exactly sure why you would want to do that. You know, you could save the bullets, not shoot a hole in your wall, and be left with, you know, a house that's worth a lot more. You could even save money on the bullets by not shooting them. Assuming we can figure out how much a bullet costs. We don't know yet.
We've captured the facility.
Do people buy bullets usually? When I envision like a random general civilian utilizing a gun for recreational purposes, it's either hunting, which has its own like rigmarole of stuff, or it's the fun of going to a shooting range and shooting targets and being like, wow, this is a cool weapon. I am putting holes in a target and my accuracy is impressive and people will be impressed by it. But I don't know the actual economy. Like, do you need to bring your own bullets to a shooting range, or do they supply their own? And if they supply their own, I guess you're sort of like... It's kind of like a golf range where you have to... Like, you go there and you buy a bucket full of golf balls and just start whacking them out the drive range. And then that little truck comes by and picks them up with the cool grabby scoopy thing. I imagine it's like that. Do you go to a gun range and they give you a bucket of bullets and you just pick out your gun and shoot the targets, and then a little like Roomba comes in and picks up all the canisters in a little basket? Because if so, that'd be great. But like in economic theory, I suspect you're not buying the bullets, you're buying the right to the bucket and the range. It's more like you're renting out the service of being equipped to, you know, be at the range. So they probably charge a premium. But it also means the range itself could get a bulk deal. And it also opens the like, what situation would you need to buy your own bullets? Hunting, maybe, but you probably join like a hunter's union and get like a discount. But if you're buying bullets just for no other, like just in case, I think you could be like, okay, paying like a bit of a premium on those bullets just because you're not going to be using them frequently. If you're a hunter, you're probably using them frequently, and that's a business expense. You can save taxes on that. But if you're just like for like home security, then you're probably not buying a lot because you only need to have enough bullets for one home security violation. And then you're probably suing the person who's like breaking into your house or whatever. And then you get more money from that because they're like, you know, breaking and entering or whatever. And then even if you did fire a bullet during that, the money from fining them for trespassing and a litany of other crimes would probably pay for the bullets you need to replace, even if they were costing like a crazy premium. So like if you want to charge like $10 per bullet for like civilian use, I think that's a decent deal. Because like you're gonna need like what, maybe 10 bullets in reserve. Like that's as much as you put in like a clip or a magazine, I forget which. Then like a home invasion happens, you shoot tactically, and then that's what, like $100, and you've got a weapon to protect your home. That's like a good deal financially, I mean. I'm a decent advocate for weaponry as a defensive option, but certain weaponry as a defensive option is just sort of excessive. Like, I don't think anybody needs a bazooka for defending against trespassers or burglars. It just seems like it's a bit excessive. The chance of collateral is far too high. If somebody went to the store and was like, hello, yes, I would like your best home defense bazooka, I would admittedly kind of think that they're not actually intending to use the bazooka for home defense and have some ulterior motive of which they want a bazooka for. And I would choose not to sell to them. So maybe it's my fault for having a store that sells bazookas in this hypothetical scenario. Speaking of bazookas, there's people we need to explode. Target. See if I can line this up. No, wait, maybe. The camera's on the wrong side of the pillar, so I gotta... like that, maybe? I mean, that works.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy. Enemy heavy identified.
Bad shot, bad shot. Mostly I'm trying to defend this corridor here. Looks like we've got a handle on things, though. In a minute, 10 seconds, we'll have access to go to the other side of the bridge. Through that, we shall be able to make further advances. Oh, ready, ready, ready. Oh, missed my shot. Let's hope that another one runs by. We've got people on the radar. Let's try and calculate this out. We gotta lead our shots, and we can't lead by angle, so we gotta lead by timing. Okay, it looks like we've got control of the situation. Wait, the generator is stabilized. That's not good. That's us losing. Who goes there? Yeah, they're flanking us. And you can see the swarm of units running over to stop the capture. Reactor overloading once again.
Show them.
How'd they get in? Oh. My chance? My chance? Failure. They're right there, but I can't see them. I think they might be gone. Another one. Don't have sight, don't have vision. Ah! I got a V. I got a V8 for that one.
I apologize.
What the? They made it in. Wait, there's a possibility, there's opportunity here. I need to turn around, I need to do a 180. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Rotate. Now this is a firing solution. Where are they, where are they, where are they, where are they? Come on, come on. Who just threw a grenade at me? Was it you? Careful. You, I need you to spot enemies. Ten seconds on shield. 60 seconds on capture. 3, 2, 1. I don't need to be here anymore.
We close in.
We're in. Yeah, contain him. Who's shooting the screaming missile? I would like to know. Inquiring myself would like to have this information. Hey, why is fire suppression on 3? I thought it was on F. Also, is that, like, list of controls just gonna stay being there? Have all of my settings been reset?
We've acquired
Mouse acceleration, auto join, enable melee, control filter. Interface, show... Tutorials and hints? I don't need tutorials and hints. I'm a pro. This is a professional outfit. Composed of entirely 2 people currently. But ostensibly 5. Well, 4 and then Capra, but Capra, despite not being like a... yeah, okay, look, it's... I've got 5 people on like comms to be able to play this game with, and only one of them ever actually does. Well, we're at the tech lab. How close are we to the warp gate? Not too close. But we are staging a grand offensive. Oh, even in this direction too. Great. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah! Our gun's now artillery looking. My apologies for the particularly casual level of warfare today. I do not control the warfare. I do not control when it is scheduled, when it is optimized. This is the only continent open right now. Aha! An aircraft! My specialty at attempt. Like, attempting to shoot them is my specialty, not necessarily hitting them. Hello! How you doing, buddy? Boom! Not even close. They're at, unfortunately, an infuriatingly close but not quite elevation. We gotta, like, tilt the gun up real quick. That ought to do it. Assuming there's someone left to shoot. You know what? Maybe I'll focus on vehicle reinforcements. I don't expect aircraft to be particularly threatening.
Generator destroyed.
Seal off the access. Don't let them reinforce. I saw a bright white nonsense shape over here. I enter unseen. What are the odds on me being able to successfully hack that vehicle spawner? Let's check. I can't even enter this wall. Okay, alternate entry points. Up here, perhaps. Is that good enough? Let's try. Here, up here, and oh! Yeah, we're in! We did it. Okay, run around that thing, get over here, and yes. Packed. Lovely. It provides me no benefit whatsoever on a strategic level, or even a tactical level, or even an operations level. But I did it. Well, okay, maybe it'll provide a benefit at some point. The benefit, however, will be extremely marginal. Borderline irrelevant. But that's true of many things that somebody may choose to do in a warfare scenario. A lot more about hedging your bets or trying to exploit an opportunity. If you change the equation slightly, certain factors, certain considerations, it could all add up to making a certain plan a good idea. The SCU is overloaded, which means that any potential reinforcements will now have to come from a place slightly farther away. In which case, they will almost certainly come from the base I just left. Let's go back there. Get ready for them. Perhaps this is my time, my strategic operation tactic. I completely bungle the correct choice of words for military action. In a casual sense, the difference between tactics and strategy is perhaps not very well understood. I understand it to a general degree, but the popular lingo is to just sort of treat them as synonyms. Like, even in my mind, if I were to describe the definition of tactic, I would accidentally use the word strategy within the definition. Unfortunate, that. Nobody's home. Nathan's Defiance looks like it's going well. At the biolab, we appear to have been stopped and are now being pushed back. The ever-classic ebb and flow looks like big engagement over here, relatively speaking. Over here, not so much. Don't even appear to be opposing in any way, shape, or form. There's like one guy, maybe two. That's it. I imagine that NC Strategic Command will start realizing something's wrong and be like, hey, go down the western side. And then we will suddenly encounter resistance. And they will strike when it is the most boring. When swaths of the VS are like, I'm bored, I'm going to a different fight. And then we will be left completely unprepared. Oh, I think all those high-tech sounds with the tech lab changing hands. What is a high-tech sound that is not sci-fi? I mean, there are sounds you can make with technology that would be considered a sci-fi high-tech noise, despite not actually being a high-tech noise. You can use high-tech technology to make sci-fi noises, but I mean like a sound that is indicative of heightened use of technology in like a real sense. In my mind, that would almost be like an industrial sound, maybe some like liquid going through a pipe in like a chemical sense. I'm not really sure. I kind of envision like the sound of current tech, high tech, is like the whirring of machinery, like precision machinery on a like a conveyor belt, moving chips into slots and installing rectangles into chessboards. So like this little quiet, almost whirring, high-pitched noise of a tiny gear moving really fast as it like moves a thing, or conveyor, not even like a conveyor belt, just like a belt, like an engine belt, but like tiny for controlling a machine. Actuators and stuff. Tiny electric motors. But in like a assembly line setting. I suppose the height of technology in like an efficiency sense would be very quiet, because if it's making a noise, that's you're squandering your energy. Energy is being turned into kinetic energy of sound. That's not efficient. You're wasting electricity or power or money. You gotta manufacture those bullets. We can't be spending money on making our factory sound cool. Shouldn't sound like anything. Though I think a lot of the modern successes of like industry and infrastructure are definitely logistics. Invest in logistics. Cargo planes, cargo trains, cargo boats. Okay, we got a lot of cargo boats actually. That's a very popular option. Cargo cars. That's just trucks. I do think a lot of United States highways and interstates get a lot of flack for being like constantly in maintenance, and like when they're not, very poorly maintained. But I think that's because the main priority of like financial incentives for roads is to make the cargo transport roads like pristine and operational, like the interstates, the highways even. Jump on landmines, thought I would run into them. Like a chump. They're driving around this way. They're going up the hill. They're up the hill. I gotta warn my team. Where's the incoming? There's no incoming. Okay.
Eyes on hostile transport.
Gotcha. Get back here. Too low, too low. I panicked. I was not aiming, I was panicking. They're going around for another attack. We're about to be flanked. Not about it. Do not approve. Back here, up there, no. Looking. Honestly, that harasser could be anywhere at this point. On this continent. They're fast, they're maneuverable, they can go up walls. It's possibly they ran off more permanently given the sheer material firepower we have. Like, they can harass, but I don't think they can be a deadly annoyance anymore. Just a regular annoyance. Good example of a great offense, or a good defense being a good offense. Or however that goes. With this much firepower, the enemy can't really get close. Now that said, it's about to turn into a infantry game now. Jump, shoot me again. Do it. Do it. Nah, they got better things to shoot at. Moving on, secure reinforcements, because the closer we get to their warp gate, the more they're going to care. The percentage of hostiles we are facing has increased. It was at 10, we're at like 14 now. Soon it might even go to 15. Aircraft. Aircraft, 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 aircraft! Not enough lead up. And boom! Close. Not enough lead. They're fast! Come on! No. Okay. But they have disengaged somewhat. I wonder if they know I'm here. Direct it! Textbook. Oh, are we done here? 1 minute, 10 seconds, 30... No, we can't be done yet. There's still, like, a significant amount of hostiles. I mean, like, look at that. It's 35%. That's almost 50. Yeah, we have overwhelming presence, but that could change in an instant. They could pull something. Especially if we start abandoning it to go to the next front line. We can't even start invading yet. I mean, I suppose I'm a tank. I'm not really positioned to help in any way. And I like being in my tank too much to get out and actually help, even though I theoretically could. I'll stick around. I'll stick around just because if the equations change and I need to adapt, I want to be there. Looks like the enemies have repaired or hacked that terminal back, though they don't seem to have used it. "15 seconds. Alice trying to blow it up, even though I don't think it matters. They might just want the points. I don't blame them. At least one hostile on deck, on radar.
This facility now belongs to the VS.
Well, that's a victory. Moving on. Sorry for the delay. There was like a bot or something. It was very mysterious. Beep, beep, beep. Out of here.
Visual on a hostile engineer.
Got him. You may start your advance momentarily. Given Allied Thunderers have already made it past this point, I assume there are no more landmines. Though it looks like an enemy engineer is taking a pot shot at the ant. Can't be having that.
Visual on a
Yep, I
hostile
see ya.
engineer.
I guess they want escort. Yeah, I'll oblige. The engineer is probably being denied access due to the fact that they're being shot at by my allies. So, 3 capture points, 2 enemy, 1 ally. I said 2 before I decided what it was going to be 2 of. So I needed to pause and sort of figure that out real quick.
Failure.
Sorry, I thought I saw a person up there for a second. My own paranoia is stalling my advance. And we're losing. It seems like we're mostly concentrated around Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, not so much. We are, however, getting a presence at Bravo, thanks to the inclusion of brand new, never before seen Thunderers that aren't the one we're already using technology. Come on, I believe, go, 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 go! Okay, hold on, alright. You jump?
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Good dodge. Losing Alpha, taking Bravo. Situation's a little messy. I wonder if the missile launcher person is still at it. Maybe I can hit him if I go up this hill. Beep, 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 beep. That is my opponent detector. Also known as visual sight. Well, okay, that's not actually true. It's a multi-sensor system involving sight, sound, and like general sense of foreboding vibes. Which I guess you could approximate by saying superstition. But like, okay, maybe instinct is a better word. Anyone to shoot at in here? Looking for a target. There are certainly enemies in
Are
there. I
you not
just
better than this
can't
rabble?
see them. No, they're on top of. Gotcha. Yeah, missed. That said, I do need to briefly retreat. BRB.
Has taken the facility.
Hello, hello. Hey, we got a repair Thunderer or repair Ant in the area. If yes, I would love to make a purchase. Hello, I'm here for a repair. Thank you very much. Looks like you've got a hostile on the cliffside.
I can repair that.
Yep, there they are. Looks like a light assault troop by the use of weapon. Choice of weapon, I should say. A mosquito has entered the AO. What? What? I don't know what was shooting us, but not anymore. Maybe I'm a bit too conspicuous of a target here. I don't know. Got him. It's all about timing and patience and prediction and other cool, vaguely positive traits as decided by the council. Hey, buddy. No, you are not escaping, good sir.
Visual on a hostile engineer. Enemy engineer spotted. Spotted a hostile engineer.
I was even trying to shoot that.
Visual on a hostile engineer.
Ouch. There we go. Took long enough. You gotta watch out for those lone engineers. They are noxious.
Identified an enemy liberator.
Open fire! Near miss. Oh. Okay, sure. What blew them up? Because was it themselves? It might have been themselves. Looks like Nason's Defiance is coming under some contention, but we are holding. Genudyne seems to be where the offensive is stalling. And this is most certainly because a lot of material reinforcements have arrived for the NC.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. Enemy light assault in the area.
I am such a terrible shot. It's kind of funny, but like I'm also vaguely annoyed by it.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. Enemy light assault in the area.
Yeah, but they took out the entire Sunder. Like, that's a win for them. And a lose for me. Should we muster the troops? Let the NC and TR fight over Nasons? We've been pushed back to the Ziggurat, which is
Your effort lacking.
tragic.
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
This is an obnoxious stalemate. I find myself greatly inconvenienced by this. A tragedy, to be sure. Give it a look. Aircraft. Liberator back. Yeah, most likely Liberator back. Let's go up. See what we can find. I feel like recently I've been more prone to feeling the negative effects of anger and frustration. I'm entering into my salt dimension, and I do not enjoy it. Feeling frustration and anger is just not pleasant for me. I do not want to feel it. I enjoy the... okay. I enjoy the adrenaline, the power of like fighting and triumphant and winning and stuff, but when you lose, it's not as enjoyable. I kind of have to lean into the slapstick nature of a lot of combat that I'm in, or just fights in general. But that's not always easy. Having an audience, or like a hypothetical audience, does help, because it helps remind me that this is supposed to be fun. And it helps me focus on the fun part, as opposed to the unfun part, which is mostly the events immediately preceding this screen we're seeing in front of us. You know, the one with the chart of how good you did, the weapon that you were murdered with, the person who murdered you. Like, that menu is probably my least favorite menu. Not necessarily because there's anything wrong with the menu, but because of the circumstances in which I usually have to see it. Namely, being shot at and losing a fight. All that said, though, as far as the menu goes, it's a pretty good menu. It's got a lot of features. It gives you information about, like, your line chart of XP gain over this particular engagement. You've got, you know, the weapons used against you, not just the one that killed you, but also the one that did most of the damage to you, in case that's a different weapon. So you get, like, informative results. You can look at the vehicle or person that shot you, get a good visual for your opponent. Maybe get some inspiration, or maybe you use that information to try and seek them out in a crowd and get some revenge. Like, it's very serviceable, very useful. But I don't like to see it because of, if I'm seeing it, the reason I'm seeing it has probably left me angry and frustrated. It's not the menu's fault. My fault for going to the menu. We really got to stop meeting like this. Menu is what I'm saying. Opportunity to snipe a repairman. Negative. They have used a grenade and I was not fast enough. I don't have the landmines to do the cool landmine trick, so I'm just gonna have to wait until they get shot at again. Got him. Now they're paranoid. Now they're like, who hit me? Who put a landmine on me? What's going on? And that's where you get them. Now they're looking for me, that there's nothing to find because I'm invisible. These circumstances have left me unfounded. Ooh. Aha! Secret intel in exactly this direction. Oh, you know, the culling on that's impressive. They know not to render the facility at all. That's pretty good. So that was a failure. It'll work out. They're running away. They're looking for me. I am not so useful to my allies in any direct engagement, but I can provide a fantastic distraction for a lightning tank. I am punching above my weight class here. Not to win. Not to do a knockout, but to win on time. Weird log. One directional access. Lightning has left the premise. The premises. And we are out of material. All our sunderers, all our stuff are gone. Lightning tank, I do not recommend engaging alone. Muster your forces at our base. Move in as a concentrated force. You do not have the firepower alone. This is not a good expenditure. I do not recommend your actions. Jury's out on the Vatican's approval, though. They haven't gotten back to us yet. I'm up. I am not here. Wait, are they capping us back yet? Is that a threat? No, they're not. They're on defensive still. They've cleared us out, but they're still on defensive. Should I exploit that? Maybe I should. If I tactically attempt to capture Point Bravo, then in their minds, they'll have to think, oh, frick, there's a Sunderer over there. They will look for a Sunderer over there. Oh, let me just hack this real quick. Don't mind me. There we go. Okay, very good. This is purely to distract them. Now I will go to Alpha. Just the logical progression. This one may be my undoing. I don't trust that lightning tank. Empty. They're waiting for me. As long as they don't know where I am, they have an advantage. But I would like to relieve pressure on my allies. Good. Let's call that 2 Vanu, 2 Ninconglomerate, 1 TR for some weird reason. I don't know why they're here. Good there. Looks like my allies need a bit more pressure relief, so I will capture all 3 and see where we go from there. Because if they let me do this, I'll gladly do this. It's a 2-to-1 fight. Do not engage. Just let my enemies get slapped. And if I can, maybe hack that vehicle spawner, get a sunder, maybe. Not sure if I'm able to, given the base's layout. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Not happening. Just stay quiet, stick around, run interference. For the time being, let's watch the fight.
This area
Nope,
is
nope, nope, nope,
restricted.
nope, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. Yes. This does not deserve to be successful. I should not win this. I should not win this. But I'm currently winning this. There's absolutely no reason this play. Yeah, look, they're already taking back Charlie. Wait till they run to Alpha or Bravo and then chapter this. We're going to be playing some capture the flag here. There's Bravo. Engage. Now they want a full-on
Rise to the
engagement.
moment you can prevail.
I am not giving them that. They're here. How did they find? Oh, I went too far. I went. The staircases are not flush to the wall. I poked around the other side. Had I not done that, that might have worked. Either way, I've stalled for some good time. It's going to take them a minute or so to recapture everything. But we've also lost Omer terraforming anyway, so never mind. Let's move over to the Terran Republic war zone for a second. The Ziggurat is under siege, and I don't like that. I do not like that at all. There we go. Got him. Okay, let's just do a general cursory glance around everything. Make sure they don't have any secret spawning. I want to see that radar go to 100% purple, if you don't mind. It's looking like a negative on 100% purple. Do they have a sunder? Nope, nope, we're good, we're good. We got it. Very good. Get me that truck. Get me that lightning. Get me that war. Bring me my chariot of fire. We are going. Nice landmine line. The mine line. Hello, blinking red dot. Okay, it looks like we've got good, like, anti-material control. There are landmines in a lot of places. And we are capturing the zone. Vehicle spawner is secure. Looks like it's mostly just an infantry fight. Containment. Oh, nope, here comes the aircraft barrage. That's funny. I don't have a really good way of supporting this fight. Kind of on an elevated platform, and I am a tank. Oh, you know, this has promise. If I can get on top of these rocks, maybe. Shaky ground, unquestionably unstable terrain. But good work. Got a hit.
Shield generator.
Victory.
A little
is at hand.
forward. Oh, that was a mosquito. I appreciate the guy that's dancing. Good on you. "30 seconds containment looks stable." Nice sniper shot. That sniper shot had some weight to it. I'm several yards away and I felt it.
Watcher 6, infiltrator in the area.
Got him.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
I guess I'm running spotting for right now. Okay.
Require the facility.
Generator stabilized.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Looking good from where I'm standing. Next up, the biolab, of which I will have very little ability to contribute. As I've mentioned before on previous occasions, I am a tank. I'm also driving the wrong way because this is a treaded vehicle. How do tank crews reconcile directions? Because I'm like one person piloting a tank, and so I very much have to balance
Shield
the notions of my tank tread orientation and my turret gun. But I imagine that most tanks usually, and I think I mean almost exclusively, have a crew. So I assume there's one driver who's driving as like very particular orientations. Well, the turret of the tank is, well, it's treated like a turret. It's an ancillary component. The driver is responsible for like positioning and angling the armor or whatnot. And then you have the gunner for just shooting whatever particular target you're trying to shoot. And you'd probably give like orientation orders to the two of them separately. They have entirely different internal frameworks of the operation of the vehicle. The notion of orientation is different between them. This is all speculation on my part. I don't know real warfare. I know fake warfare, and I like fake warfare. Because it's got cool stuff like lasers and plasma and explosions and
Shield
aircraft.
generator critical.
I think it would be cool to learn real warfare. Not so much to like participate in it, but I always liked the concepts of planning, strategy, objectives, tactics. I'm not really good at them, but I've always adored the concept and just the idea that through thinking, through good planning, you can sort of account for so many things and be able to like solve for winning. Or at least solve for having a advantage. How do you quantify those advantages? How do you decide what is and is not good for you? How do you take that giant list of disparate information and turn it into a plan? How do your tactics change when you change the notion of your victory condition? What does it mean to win? And how does what it mean to win change what it means to fight? Yeah, okay. But you happen to be a... No, you happen to be an enemy. I was about to wonder if you were a medic. No, you're an evil. You're a hostile. You're an opponent. I want to learn strategy. Is there a way I can learn strategy?
Shield generator critical.
Am I really going to engage this prowler? Yes. Yes, I am. Where'd it go? Where the heck did... Oh, I went back inside. Reposition. They've got a defensive advantage. Unfortunately, that defensive advantage is quite absolute. They're trading in force projection for
Generator stabilized.
force projection over time. FPOT, if you will.
Prowler spotted.
That was almost a good shot. Welcome to my shooting gallery, chump. Looks like they're falling back. But we've got an anti-infantry. Got him! Beep beep.
Failure is not the path of enlightenment.
So close. Nice random gun.
Visual on a hostile engineer.
You've got some nerve, buddy.
The Terran Republic has taken the facility.
They're behind me. I hear their motor. Ah, they had a gunner. I wasn't expecting the gunner. I thought I had more time. I didn't know their DPS was that high. M40 Fury F. Good to know in the future. In case I decide to be an annoying flash driver. It's tempting. Really is. Okay, how's the fight going? We've lost Omer terraforming. Ghana Research Labs is also falling, though we do have a population advantage. Probably won't stay that way. This is Defiance continues to be under our control. Though we can't spawn there for some reason, or maybe that's just a me thing. Biolab, we are now on the defensive, and unfortunately we are outnumbered. I do not feel confident in this juncture. Moving on. Oh, we've equalized. No, empty. Okay. Looks like maybe the Biolab fight is still mostly defensive. Okay. I apologize for wanting to be in fights I expect to have good results in. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration on my part. I don't want to be in a fight where I just feel like I'm being steamrolled back and back with no, like, proper resistance. If my opponents just win by virtue of just, like, outplaying us, that's respectable, at least. Still annoying, but it'll at least feel like I put up a fight. We've got an outpost on the outside. The interior, however, is blank. I imagine we're trying to find a way in. Maybe I can be of assistance. Is there like a lore reason that the biolabs are elevated off the ground like this? Well, yeah, that guy's gonna have the pick of my lightning tank. Going into hiding. They don't see me. They do not perceive my presence. My location. My destination. They do not seek to ask, for they do not know to know. The information I possess. They're referenced. I couldn't think of a rhyme. Okay, so plan here is we've got a strike team over near Alpha. They're going to try and take the Alpha point, and when they do, I will simultaneously take the Charlie point, try and draw fire. Oh, wait. Are they... Yeah. That's not good. I'll keep standing here on the off chance the situation changes, but... Oh, wait. Situation looks like it's changing. We just need to wait the requisite 17 seconds, and we will be good. How's my ally still alive? Wait, did an ally just spawn in? Do they have a spawn beacon on the roof? Is that what I'm seeing? Let me give them intel. Yeah, okay, my plan is to run interference, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. Hey guys, I'm a distraction. I am distracting you. Landmine over there. Nope. Good day. Ready to fight the good fight? Ah, you're going after the shield gen. I see.
Shield generator critical.
I find your effort lacking.
Give me an azimuth. Give me a clear line of sight.
Has taken the facility.
I fight for Vanu.
I feel partially responsible. Hold on, let me just hack you. There we go. All right. Cavalry. Ah, they've adapted my strategy. So, what's going on over here? Hmm? What? Hey, Capra. Hello, how you doing? Sorry I missed your Komodo hype. Ah, yes, you found the new emote that you yourself made and therefore would have already known about. Congratulations. How you doing? Because I'm doing warfare in preparation for future warfare. Now with financial incentives. Order now and we'll include a second bullet to your skull absolutely free. It's a 2-for-1 deal. My enemies have never received deals this good. I know how thrifty they are. Gobbling up real estate, they want to make a profit. And I've got the deal of a lifetime.
Shield generator critical.
What do you mean I missed what? Why are you putting frogs in me? I'm afraid you are going to have to provide better context to what you're saying than one frog. It's not very informative. Well, looks like we have decent control over the biolab. Well, they are fighting.
I am in your debt.
Oh, I am sorry. You go take a nap. Nah, that's not my fault. I'm gonna give you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, gun. The end. I'm gonna shoot the wakeness out of you. Say goodnight.
Get you fixed up.
You know, given the fact that we're about to win, maybe we should
Victory is at
overload the reactor. We kind of want it for stuff. Well, I have the same idea. Yeah, not our best plan. Any of you an engineer? We could use one. There's nothing I can do. Okay.
ours.
Destroyed.
Don't Minecraft me. You're the one who's trying to create like a coalition to conquer whatever person's Minecraft server. You're the one trying to farm crops in winter. It's on you. Oh, hey, an enemy aircraft just sitting there. Also of great surprise to me, my lightning's still alive.
I require medical attention. Requesting repair.
Target detected. Heading for the SCU. Gonna bump face first into it, not be able to get through. Turn left. Got him. Excellent. We good. All right, that is enemy population 0. Squatters' rights have been attained. We are now the proud owner of this location. Now, I need to descend rapidly. I gotta get to my lightning in 1 minute 39 seconds, or else it'll be repossessed. What? 360, no seatbelt. Looks like some sort of artillery warfare is going on. Ah, they are shooting the anti-vehicle turret. A laudable goal. And I'm not just saying that because I'm in a vehicle and that thing is anti-me. Anti-material. Got it. And we're getting this too.
Shield generator critical.
Good job, aircraft. Give it up for the aircraft pilots. They are very good at their job. And their job is not crashing. And their other job is shooting things and blowing them up. Like, you know, destroying high-value targets. And they managed to pull 2 jobs at once and still make it home for dinner. Impressive. Aha! We've got a hostile.
Victory has not eluded us.
Do you think anyone who's like broken into a house to steal it has broken into the house and then called the cops on the actual owner of the house in some sort of like crazy psychological bait and switch maneuver?
I find your
Yeah, okay, 2-on-1 fight with people with fully automatic rifles was not gonna go my way. And now they're gonna blow up my lightning and it's tragic. I'm gonna have to get a new one. But the fight is here, and I will fight this fight. What do you mean it was you? What'd you do? Oh, you mean you're the one, you've done that before. You've stolen someone's house and tried to evict them from their house so that you could steal it.
Generator destroyed.
It does seem like the kind of thing you would do. How'd you convince them that it was your house and not their house, even though it was their house? I imagine that'd be tough. I've crouched, improving my stealth. Coming in here.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
One down. One to go. Several more than one to go. I am outnumbered. I couldn't get my gun out in time. I went to melee and I was like, oh, I'll just switch back to gun, but it took too long. Moving on. How are they beating us? We outnumber them. I guess we don't outnumber them by that much, and they're doing a lot better, like, intelligence gathering. I'm sure we could do some counterintelligence if we got there in time. Was a little worried about the jetpack noises I heard for a second, because
Do not falter.
light assault is a bit prickly. Tracking on. Yeah, okay. How's that person not been injured? They just shot 3 people and did not get shot themselves? Frankly, that's a bad deal. Get a refund.
Are you not
What's like the
prepared in
fastest
this
way
battle?
up? Is it actually to go backwards up? But these cliffs are steep. I'm not sure what that emote like portrays. I know it's supposed to be sort of like a all according to Keikaku type thing, but it also kind of gives like actually vibes, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, I think we are a losing. Like we've got beacon support, you've got you existence. Surprised they have not yet chosen to destroy my owl. I'm not surprised they decided to destroy my owl. That's actually very expected of them. Tactical.
The Terran Republic has taken the facility.
We are officially outnumbered. The counter push has begun. Oh, but the counter push here has also begun, kind of, sort of. Alright, let's go here. It's a new fight. Look at that. You know, maybe I was a bit overzealous in my move to this location. Situation seems bad.
Failure is not the path of enlightenment.
Enemy engineer in the area.
Oh, I revealed myself. Moving out. They've totally seen me. Yep.
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Well, pardon my over-eager zealousness. Let's go back here. What if that was the thing? Like, every time we just alternate back and forth, or we're fighting in 2 fights at the same time, but only half the time. Maybe I should go after the shield. What's that shield even protecting that door?
I find your effort lacking.
Look, man, I just got here. I didn't even have time to get to the front line. Are you complaining about my running speed? Oh, looks like reinforcements have arrived. A little more.
The Terran Republic has taken the facility.
Nope. Ah, come on. I was doing so good. I was climbing this cliff. I was being a real professional cliff climber. Get up there. Right now I'm hearing enemy infiltrators cloaking. This is a mess. Come on, almost. And there we are. Wonderful. Just in time for our lightning to show up unprovoked. You know, I dodged the bullets for a good bit there. Yeah, that makes sense. Got him. Still looks like we're losing.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
Another one. That was to distract them.
The Terran Republic has taken the facility.
They're out of range. Got him though. Got him. Did not escape. Got him though. Ah, they blew it up. Or it's moving. Or that's a new one. One of the three. You gonna deploy? You've got some deployment going on? Yes, you do. There it is. We're in. I fumbled my cloak. I didn't know if I was cloaked or uncloaked, and I panicked. Though I think we've lost the element of surprise a little bit. If I'm being honest. So let's see what we can gain in the tactical. I am going to attempt to acquire the tactical heights, which is to say, this cylinder. A good elevation will allow me to see farther, without the enemy being as well equipped to see me. In theory, that is. Of course, in practice, there's a giant tree in the way. They did that on purpose, didn't they? They knew exactly what they were doing.
Enemy light assault in the area. Enemy medic in the area.
You gonna shoot
Do
them?
you truly allow yourself to lose?
Oh, wait. We almost have a sight on the target. Okay, I can't see it. There's foliage in the way, but I can still see.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper. Enemy neutralized.
Got him! High-ranking target.
The Terran Republic has taken the facility.
Some radar.
Enemy medic spotted. Enemy heavy spotted.
This.
That was a good throw. Good timing.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
No vision. Reload while we can.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
Failure. Where are you? Another pellet from downtown. At least one person knows I'm here.
Enemy engineer spotted. Visual on a hostile engineer. Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
You are up
Eyes
there.
on a hostile light assault trooper.
Well, I got a good number of shots on him.
Failure is not the path of enlightenment.
We're holding on better, but the cavalry for the enemy has arrived in the form of 2 lightning tanks at least. Oh, there was another one. Thunder is still good. Thunder is still good somehow. Wait, why did the lightnings come in from the next base? Why didn't they just spawn here? They've got a vehicle spawner all ready to go.
Lightning spotted.
Mag Rider, we need you to intercept. Mag Rider needs some help. Well, looks like they got it.
Enemy max spotted.
Oh.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Here's my DV scheme.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. Got a hostile cloaker nearby. Enemy engineer in the air.
We've got them surrounded, but
Just saw an enemy.
their defensive position is very good. Hold.
Hostile max identified.
Things like the heart of the defense is that max.
Eyes on a hostile light assault trooper.
Good eyes. Tragic didn't work out, but thank you for helping. Moving forward. Well, has some intel. Take back the heights.
Spotted a hostile medic.
I saw you.
Enemy medic in the area. Enemy medic spotted. Spotted a hostile medic. Eyes on the hostile light assault trooper.
Oh, that was close.
Enemy medic in the area. Spotted a hostile medic. Spotted a hostile medic. Spotted a hostile medic.
Need to change targets.
Enemy medic in the area. Spotted a hostile medic. Enemy medic in the area.
I'm running out of bullets. Not actually a good problem to have.
Enemy medic spotted.
Hey, nice. Ooh, good headshot. We're back. Situation troubling as always.
Enemy medic spotted.
Got him. Okay, no, they got me, but I spotted them. And now they're going to be got by someone else nearby, probably. Heck, it could even be me.
Enemy medic spotted. Enemy medic spotted.
Got him. Got him. All right. Okay. All right, I need a moment to sort of recollect everything. Okay. Ammoed up, reloaded, moving. Oh. See ya.
Spotted an enemy heavy. Spotted an enemy heavy. Enemy liberator in the area.
Gonna hide here, make them think that I'm gone. They're probably also hiding. They need, my allies need to know. Oh, the Sunder is gone, so our like offensive push is just sputtered out completely. We don't need to be here. Fall back, everyone. What the heck? How are you flying? Okay.
I find your effort lacking.
Okay, I can run interference. I don't really have a higher order objective here. Nothing I can do anyway.
Terran Republic has taken the facility.
I can do a little bit of espionage, a little bit of sabotage. But it won't really amount to much. Far too many enemies for that to happen. Far too defensive. Their defensive coordination is quite well done. But I am sneaky. I've got stealth. I've got schemes. I've got a liberator shooting down. Or getting shot down. I can't tell. We got an ally who put a spawn beacon dangerously close to their spawn. A move I question somewhat. Maybe it's like hidden behind a tree. Nah, that's pretty conspicuous. I'm not sure the goal. We can run interference. There isn't... It's gravity. My great foe. My arch rival. Ooh, it's not looking good. Looks like the Western Front has taken back OMR terraforming. Glad for them. Proud that they have been able to do that. Would have been nice to have seen it.
Generator stabilized.
Good work. So where's our enemy approaching from? We've got a left platform, a right platform, and a middle platform. Oh, they own this teleporter for some reason.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Got him. So how's that work? This provides them teleport access to here. Is that the system? That explains why we're so passionately trying to take it, and why we've been competitive against this biolab for a while. Ooh, looks like the new conglomerate is taking the awful pit from the TR. Good job, NC. Genuine Holographics has an equal fight, which I think I would like to support. My whims. They are whimsical. My means of getting into the base. They are uncertain. We're here. Moving up, moving up, moving up. Don't run me over. We've taken Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Charlie's yet to fall. We're raiding bases, we're shooting faces, we're gonna kill them all. There, I got the rhyme to work. Batter up! It worked.
Failure is not the path of enlightenment.
Gotta hit him with the batter up. 1-to-1 trade is completely fine in my book. What is the Terran Republic doing over here? Master Chief?
I require repair.
You mind telling us what the heck? Hey, I don't mean to be like that guy or anything, but maybe you should move the Sunder to a location where it is not being sniped by a random missile guy you can't even shoot.
Enemy heavy located. Alert.
Yeah, like we can't even hit that. See if I get more altitude.
Enemy heavy identified.
Enemy heavy spotted.
Well, I've pinged an enemy heavy, but I don't see an enemy heavy. bro.
Eyes open. Enemy medic in the area.
Come on, I'm working here. You can't do this to me. I'm trying to shoot you. You can't just shoot me back. I already own bullets. I don't need yours. Take mine. I got extra. What the heck? Oh, is that underground?
New conglomerate has taken
Yeah,
the
that's probably
facility.
underground. It's also probably a better location than the other one. Up we go. Up we go. Bubble shield? Weird choice.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
Ouch.
Enemy heavy spotted.
Ready to go. Put me in, Chief. I'm ready. How do we both have the bubble shield and not this building? This control point?
Enemy infiltrator spotted.
Oh, I'm here. Ow.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
What in the... I called dibs on blowing it up. Can't do this to me. I called dibs. Hidden the shield. Hidden in the shield. You can't get me. We're in the shield. You guys trying to take our shield. Poor aim on my part. Not to worry. I'm making my point.
Lightning spotted.
Come on, show up. Nah, they finished.
Enemy engineer spotted. Spotted a hostile engineer. Spotted a hostile engineer.
Not doing well.
Hostile engineer. Spotted a hostile medic.
Oh, A fight. Maybe I can help like this. Where'd the lightning go? Can I shoot you? So close! Stay here. Oh. Well, they didn't see me.
I find your effort lacking.
They've brought a third.
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Assault trooper spotted.
Moving in.
I deep enemy light heavy. Enemy flag.
Like maybe I can do the bare minimum and shoot some here. Ah. Get rotated. Well, okay, our Thunders are becoming progressively further and further away from the actual base, which is not a good sign. The biolab is under attack. All in all, we're losing on a lot of fronts. In that case, to Defiance. To the bloodshed dimension. Yeah, now this is what we're talking about. Yeah, now this is what we're talking about. As I was saying... Yeah, now this is what we're talking about. An infantry attack where I walk forwards. That's what we need. That's what we need. This is what we require. This is incredibly boring. Well, at least I get points. Alright, where you at? Where are you being? I got a bat. Strike! Bonk. Yeah, okay, that was a foul. I am not spawning there. I am spawning at somewhere near the fight, please. Thank you. All right, what's what are the haps? It looks like there's some violence going on over there. A lot of enemy infantry. Definitely a popular option in that region. Okay. I reckon they've got a spawner of some kind, most likely a Sunderer. Let's see what we can do about that. Chimera, definitely spotted. PR and NC fighting on that. Chimera detected. Boom. Alright, Chimera guns not to be underestimated. Ah! I'm seeing vehicle. I'm seeing structure. Player made base over there. Okay, good to know. I reckon our goal is to maybe conquer this base over here so that we have a targeting solution to destroy that one, and that'll stop the offensive. My ally seems to be making good strategic, well, tactical or operational choice. I really don't know. I don't know the line between them. I don't know where they are. Well, spawn beacon down. Did not see the other turret. That was a observational missight on my part. We're back.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. Enemy engineer in the area.
Got him. You deny use of your main weapon? Going, keep going, keep going. Got him. Keep pushing. Oh, that's a Sunder. Yeah, understandable that would be a followed. Thank you very much. Not close enough. Keep going, keep going. A little concerned at how losing Bravo we are. A little concerned at how shot I became. This feels like a failure of vigilance on our part. But we've taken Charlie back, so I think it's going to be okay.
Excellent work.
I like this overarching power doom we've got going on here. That seems useful. Though the loss of Bravo is inconvenient. We get our vehicles from there sometimes. Yeah, we've got orbital bombardment range. Why don't we just do a little pew power? Actually, what we could probably use is some aircraft. This is wanton speculation and not a real strategy. I'm not a war lawyer. Keep going, keep going, keep going. A little bothered by the fact that we can't bring sufficient firepower to bear. Like that we just have so few vehicles. Oh, that's probably part of the problem. That's probably just a target of convenience. Oh wait, we got more. Yep, found him. I want to do a long play. I want to do a long con. If they'll permit me a moment. Here's the plan. Go around. That's the plan. Not a good plan. It's just my plan. We will see how it goes. Oh! Okay. The continent opened. We already have 100. Okay, no, never mind. We have 90. Sure. I mean, why not? Okay, I found a reason why not. The reason is decidedly because of the wall there and we can't get through. But it is territory control time. Let's control that territory. Actually, if tactics are going to be an important factor now, let's go take, or at least try to take, the player-made base over that way. I think it'll work well. Looks like our aerial ally has already had that same idea. Actually, I'm a little concerned at what altitude that base is at. I'm going to stay up here for now. Like my ally has a pretty good grasp on the situation. All right, we're cliffing. Cannot stop. Stopped. All right. Not even close. Okay. Forgo that. Walk up. Actually, looking at what I understand to be the terrain map, it seems like we should be able to go around. I give up. I'll just crawl in my little hole and redeploy. Alright. Cairn Station. Take 2. I put the vehicles in this place. Ah, the usual. I always trust our allies to have a reasonable organizational structure with the bases we steal. Standardization is a good thing in general, in my opinion. After all, if we didn't have standardization, we wouldn't have the USB. And if we didn't have the USB, every single device ever would need its own charging cable. But then again, there is a financial incentive to have a standardized charging table. It means you can design for it, it's easier to use, it's on the market, so there's a lot of easy ability for adoption. It's not like completely just like forced upon businesses.
Eyes on an enemy air transport.
Hey buddy, there's an aircraft coming in. You want to like shoot it real quick maybe, please? Thank you.
Visual on enemy air transport.
All right, good. That scythe is now going after the air transport. Very nice. Oh, don't forget to blow up this thing. Oh, this seems like maybe it's like a thing that builds the base later. It's a future thing. So you put that down and it's like, all right, cool. We'll put a base up eventually, but you need to like provide the supplies. Maybe that's the purpose of that thing. I will destroy it just in case anyone tries to have any funny ideas and build a new base there. Oh, I just realized you can buffer your shot. Like here, I'm gonna fire and then I'm gonna like I'll tell you when I'm attempting to fire again. Fire. Yeah, because I kept holding down the fire button after that second fire, but it didn't shoot again. So does it work on a tap? So beep off. No. You got to be holding for it to count. Fair and reasonable, in my opinion. Oh. Engineers here.
Visual on a hostile engineer.
Okay, we just leaving. Oh, no, I think they quit.
Visual on hostile vehicle.
Yeah, they gave up. Or they're relocating their mines somewhere else. That said, I understand the sentiment, trying to get an emergency cordium supply up here so that they can continue to power their big doom bomb. Call me paranoid if you want. I thought I heard a cloaking noise, but it might have just been this. Not this, but me, the tank.
Have a visual on an enemy vehicle.
They're still down there. Looks like they've lost interest and just left. I don't know if that's to respawn or to simply leave and do something else. The mines went with them, so I think they may have actually just left the entire game. Just as a casual bit of assurance that this base does blow up. Cordium bomb. I expect a report on your imminent detonation soon. And my focus will simply be denying any attempts at support. For good measure. How's the war going without me? Pretty okay, I guess. Someone's trying to take the Southern Depot. General warfare stuff going on. The battle is spread out. Oh, that ain't good. Oof. Ah, it blew up. Excellent. Fantastic. We're done here. Oh, no, wait. I'm the sovereignty guy here. It's me. Well, I guess I may as well. How do I want to play this? Go safe or go fast? I'm gonna go safe. And like full safe. I'm gonna get a sunder and everything. We are in. Where best to park this? I'll go here. Nothing too fancy. There we are. Could take down the shield as well, but I don't think that's necessary. I don't expect any heavy vehicle reinforcements. Okie dokie. Like a scuffle's happening over here. Not so much in this location. Fort Drexler, also a good target. May want to go after it. And now we wait. Wait, that was a spawn bonus. Someone's here! Welcome, ally of mine.
I am grateful to you.
I am in your debt.
So my plan is to maybe steal the restock machine in the building adjacent. Hold up! Hostile. Where do they spawn? Over there. There's a teleporter to here, so expect that. Nothing. Are they waiting or are they non-committal? Another spawn bonus. Fantastic. Well, if they're waiting, now would be the threat. Be on the lookout. Out of darts. 2 minutes. Okay, we're alone. For now, at least.
Ammunition here.
Oh. Thank you. Perfect. It looks like they gave up. Aircraft?
I've got ammo for you here.
Okay, now I'm taking the terminal. TR, Terran Republic aircraft. They're probably just running a goof mission. That's what I'm calling it in this exact moment. Not to be correlated with any other moment. Could be. I don't know. But it's definitely a term I made up just then. Alright, restocked. We are ready. Gunfire. Gunfire in that direction would imply this fight or the TR are up to something silly. "30 seconds. Yeah, there's no one here. This is going to be a win for us. Even if they wanted to stop it now, they do not have the time.
Shield generated.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to override the shields there, buddy.
The facility
All right.
is ours.
Who got territory? Not even us.
Generator stabilized.
Well, I guess I'm moving out. To the amp station. This one I expect fierce resistance. Yeah, not too close. I'd make this choice primarily because this is a stealth mission. I don't want them knowing we're here.
Shield generator critical.
And if they do stop us, I don't want them stopping us from spawning. Good. Where'd my ally go? Oh, my ally went to the vehicle shields. That makes sense.
Shield generator critical.
Orbital uplink. That is Vanu. We've got like a minute plus until the shields for the base are gone. Looks like I got here barely before you, but like not by an appreciable amount.
Shield generator.
Part of that's poor routing on my part, and I apologize. Did you shoot something? Oh, the turret. Alright, reasonable target as any. We got 30 seconds to burn, that's fine. That's one. 15 seconds until the second.
Destroyed.
Okay, so there's the capture point, and then there's the SCU. My target's the SCU, if I can get to it. Which is a no. I assume I would need one of these other two.
Generator destroyed. Generator destroyed.
Where'd my ally go? Was that an engineer?
Generator repaired.
Yeah. Yeah, we've lost. I hope the scythe is shooting at something nice.
Generator repaired.
My plan for the moment is to hack some turrets and stuff. Just deny the enemy any particular incidental amount of benefit they could have gotten. Not particularly worried about the turrets. Honestly, they don't come into play all that
Shield
often.
Generator critical.
You need to like actually have a fully stocked up facility of people actively trying to defend it from all angles. Most of the time, though, when I see a fight at these places, the battle is in the interior of the base, like within these walls, so the turrets don't do much. See if you hear a vehicle. You an infiltrator? You are.
Stabilized.
All right. Guess I'm in charge of the aircraft turrets. Not one on this one. Gunfire. They found it. Maybe if we squatted up, I could put down like a beacon. That'd be cool. It would work. One of my allies is standing over there doing nothing. I don't know what they're up to. They're probably up to redeploying, frankly. I don't blame them. Looks like they're scoped in. Strange. Well. Yeah, all is well. That's, what is that, a Sunderer turret? Yeah, it's a Sunderer turret. An allied Sunderer has shown up to help the fight. What they're trying to do, shoot through a shield? There's no shield over there. Or are they blowing up? Vehicle turret? Well, the good news is reinforcements have arrived. And with that, we can shoot. Where shall you deploy yourself, Sunder ally? Take another shot at the shield. Oh, they're going right for the center. Where's my UI element? Hello? Oh, we're losing Hurricane. That's what's going on. Yeah, let's try and contest that. Yeah, it really is the closest we can get, huh? No, they made that teleporter for a reason. I'm going to use it. There we are. Careful. Is that a max?
Rise to the moment, you can prevail.
Ooh, nice launch. But also, it looks like we are going weapons hot. Yeah, we've lost.
Got eyes on an enemy spawn.
Yeah, we've lost.
Frag out.
Okay, new plan. We could try and take the western pass. That would re-give us access. So what do I spawn in, turn left, and just keep going?
Destroyed.
Yeah, let's do it. They're gonna flank us, we'll flank them even harder. You know, if you stand on the North Pole, you technically have everything south of you surrounded. In a geographic sense. Oh. Oh, we're good. Careful, up here, up here. Where am I parking this thing? Good spot as any. Sort of secure, out of the way. There we are. So yeah, my allies will work to retake that. I will work on first taking this. And by that I mean taking it for the first time, like as a opposite to retake, the original take. Whoa, what the heck? Pawn! Thank you for donating $50. Okay, good. That means that thing works. Yay! But also, thank you very much. I've been distracted by that. Where the heck is? Where am I going? Where's the staircase? Is there a staircase? I'm lost now. I got flabbergasted. I got turned around metaphorically and literally by that. Where the heck am I? That looks like an inclined surface. Nope, that is a cliff. I have been bamboozled. Yes, let's take this. Wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Wait, has the... Yeah, they're taking Drexler. My flank has failed. That was too slow. Darn it. Okay, we're losing the... We're losing here. Okay. I don't really know what, like, the official protocol is, like... Not protocol, but, like, courtesy. What am I supposed to do when someone donates money? How am I supposed to socially respond to that? I'm not really sure. Like, I know there's probably an expected etiquette of me. I just have no idea what it is and probably just end up being really awkward for the people involved. I should have like some explicit like thing that I do or have or happens as a result of that, so that even if I completely flounder the social aspect, there will still be some sort of like integrated thank you. Not so much a transaction because it's a donation, but like a response, a guaranteed minimum response that happens. Which I guess that message is part of, but I feel like I could provide a bit more if I thought about something. I don't want to go too far because I don't want it to interrupt the flow of gameplay. Like if something important is going on in the video game and suddenly a donation happens, I feel like for some people that would ruin the moment. If they're emotionally invested in me being emotionally invested in whatever's going on, they probably don't want a random dollar sign going up somewhere. Because that kind of like forcefully unimmerses yourself because you very explicitly have to interact with a part of this that is outside of the game or the experience that I'm providing. Some people like that. Some people like to be directly acknowledged. And in a situation where no plot is happening whatsoever, like Planetside 2, that's absolutely par for the course. But if I were playing like some video game that I've never played before and I'm in like a big, tense, dramatic moment of story or plot relevance, then me suddenly being unimmersed from that experience would probably be undesirable for people who are invested in my experience. It's like there's an entire contingent of people who watch other people play video games to sort of experience the vicarious, like to experience vicariously the
Facility is secure.
first time experience or just the emotional reaction that that person once had playing the game. Like I'm like that. I've watched like practically every single individual who has ever played Outer Wilds play Outer Wilds. Like I'm there for that. And despite me having prior knowledge of a lot of video games out there, because I play video games that I like and didn't start waiting to stream them first here until I started streaming them here. But I hope that as the future goes on, there will be opportunities for me to also provide that for other people. To be the vicarious response that I've so enjoyed in watching others. And I hope people don't get frustrated at me if I do something dumb in a video game and they're like, no, how could you? You're supposed to press the button. It's so obvious. Which, yeah, I understand. I get that way, too. I'm watching somebody play Outer Wilds or whatever video game and they're like, what the heck? I'm talking about like a full meta-analysis and another $75 that suddenly existed. I'm not ready for this. Thank you, though. First order of business, that fact. Where the heck am I? I'm just walking. I'm just walking somewhere. This is not... I have a war to procrastinate in. I can't be flustered like this. Okay, so after a brief, nice jog to the local convenience store and back, we are back at this facility on our quest to capture it from the enemy, especially to be done before the enemy starts capturing the base adjacent to this one, thus removing from us our right to capture it ourselves. So in order to, like, yeah, see that thing at the top of the screen? That's exactly what we're worried against. But I think it is not actually real. I think this warning at the top of the screen is in error. It is not true. It's fiction. We made it up. I think it's outdated, and that in truth, I can where the below me. All right, how below me is it? Okay, that below me. Cool. Great. Yeah, I should be able to capture this, given my understanding of the rules of engagement. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Now it will simply take, like, what, 3-4 minutes of uninterrupted being here? Yeah, 4 minutes. All right. So as long as nobody notices that I'm stealing their base, for the next 4 minutes, we should be good. You really can't, like, bet on that. You can't rely on it. I want to, because I'm not good at a one-on-one engagement. My skills are unreliable at best. I'd much rather do operational objectives than tactical fights. I'd rather destroy enemy spawn points than shoot them a lot. Or shoot the people spawning a lot.
Shield generator critical.
I'd rather destroy shield generators and capture bases. And yep, if you look at the time, that is one solid hostile approaching RAO. Here's my plan. I'm going to hide in this building right here. I'm going to wait for them to approach, and I'm going to try and, like, ambush them. Oh, looks like they're... Okay, yes, they are shooting my Sunderer. Tactics, I agree. Strategy as well. Though, really, we're at the operational layer right now. Looks like maybe they're struggling to get up here, or they've already descended to get there. Yeah, they've already descended. Ah, I tried to go for the baseball bat. Did not work.
You are better than this. Show them.
Well, that's fine. Whoa, whoa! Strategy! That's not tactics at all. Look at that, we've surrounded them. They've taken secure storage, and it's worked to our favor. Wonderful. In that case, we don't even need to engage from this point. We can just take the amp station at our leisure. Tragically, I don't have a way to leave with the Sunderer. Actually, yes, I do. Hold that thought. We can run. All right, we've got 50 seconds to get the heck out of here. Get to the amp station, set up, start going to war. There is exactly one enemy here, very likely a heavy assault, or whatever it's called. Their advantage, firepower. Our advantage, speed. Nope, light assault. Change of tactics. Their advantage is speed, our advantage is health pool and speed. We are leaving. Okay, we cannot exit from the shield side. We do not have the shield breaker equipped. We will go in through the back and simply hunker down for a long siege. I fully expect my allies will join me shortly. I will simply be the first on the scene. Not going to be too complicated with the Sunderer deployment. I simply want to have a serviceable location, not in the way of any other better location, so that my allies, who are smarter at me, Sunderer strats, can use them instead. Now to start blowing up some reactors, how about? Yeah, see that? My ally's about to use the shield breaker to get through. Not the real name of it. I don't know the real name of it. And they're probably going to go all the way into the center. Perfect. My Sunderer will act as sort of an emergency fallback Sunderer. In the event that the enemy starts defending in mass. Good stuff. For the benefit of any further reinforcements, I will blow up the shield generators for the vehicles. The vehicle shield generator. The shield to block vehicles from entering generators. The generators of the shields that block vehicles from entering. Those generators.
Shield generator critical.
Them's the gens. Oh, that one's already blown up. Fantastic. Wait, then that means the Sunder could have just drove in. Ah, that's what that Sunder is doing. Sunder number 3. Over there. Meanwhile, anything else to do? We've already hacked the turrets from our last time being here, like 30 minutes ago. Thunder is inbound. I can't access the vehicle spawners inside until the shield falls. That's demonstrated here. We can maybe batter on the shield a little bit. This is not productive. I just want to do this. "30 seconds, no enemies in sight. We will proceed." So I'm hitting the wall with this, and it's not making like a shield shimmer. Because like that makes a shield shimmer. This is not. I don't know what this says about the material bats are made of in the Planetside universe. Ah, thank you for helping. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I blew up the generator. See, there we go. Solved the problem. I guess the Sunder interpreted it as a desire for us to get through the shield via shield battery, but we already have the way open. Okay. Turret down, everything's secure, and no enemies in sight. Smooth sailing for now.
Destroyed.
Obviously not going to be perpetually true, and it would be much preferable if we could get access to here. What do we need for that? We own the Southern Depot, we own the secure storage. Do we need the Western Pass? Possibly. I'm not exactly sure the criteria for this kind of shield. It's always been kind of vague and uncertain. Let's go hack the aircraft spawner. There, hacked. All that's left is to await hostiles. Where would hostiles spawn? They would likely spawn in this big building at the tip of the Pentagon. Yeah, look at all those equipment terminals. That is where they put them in the spawn. So we wait here and we await any potential change in radar. We use the change in radar as an indicator that we need to start looking down.
SCU compromised.
What? Oh! Something happened. Oh, wait, was the SCU compromised? Oh, is that what the lightning symbol means? At half capture, the SCU becomes vulnerable? Is it a capture rate thing? I don't know. Did we take? We haven't taken that. I don't know. Not going to complain, though. And I'm not taking any chances. I know there are no enemies yet. Not taking any chances. I am destroying it. They will have no chance to spawn on my watch.
Have extra ammunition here. Ammunition here.
We can repair it later. Though, for the most part, I expect that the enemy has fallen back to the actual real front line. This is mostly cleanup work. Fort Drexler is under attack, though. We have orders to defend. And we'll probably do that the moment we're done here. You know what? I'm not here for glory. I'm here for glory. If Fort Drexler is under attack and this place is all but captured, I don't need the credit. Give me targeting solutions. Get me in there. We're in. Capper, why are you saying sus? What's sus about it?
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Okay, so there's a hostile in there, and they're coming from over here. I suspect Sunderer technology. No, that's a no. Okay, no, that's my personal waypoint. Sunderer down here. Negative on Sunderer down here. Where they hiding it? Not in here. I'm hearing explosion noises, which may indicate a fight. No pings on radar. The enemy outnumbers us, which is weird given how little of a fight they're putting up. What about that building? Let's start doing some speculation.
Victory is at hand.
Wait a minute. Enemy vehicle turret. Unacceptable. When'd they take that? Oh! Oh, we found it. Excellent.
Shooting, we're on the same
My
side.
apologies.
Okay. All right, we found it. That's a good sign. With that taken care of, you can start to see the war for what it really is. A war. Let's take back Bravo. Entrance door, where you are.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Down. Looks like they maybe already took care of the thing.
Stay alert, enemy heavy nearby.
Nice. So if they're still here, does that mean the Sunderer is still around? Ouch. Do they have another one? I hear a flash. Or a harasser, one of the two.
Spotted an enemy transport.
No, but they do have an MBT. This was near where the Sunderer was, yeah? Yeah, okay, the tank assault now.
Imminent success is all but assured.
And I bet they think they've killed us. Little do they know we are two different people. That sight's gonna go to the roof. Wait. Okay, that was a motion spotter. I understand now. If they're here putting down motion spotters, I may as well be here putting down anti-motion spotters. Got it. Wait, that means they're up here. Can you see me? Can I see them? Are they in my view right now? This is such a broad fight for how few people are in it. The scope of this battle is incredible, and yet there's so few people in it. It's a weird feeling. Like, it just feels like a chain of disconnected one-on-one fights. I want to take that I want to take that terminal back. It's been bothering me. Our enemies have been freeloading this building for too long. Not anymore. Where they put the thing? Mine. Good. Okay, looks like the most oppression is at Charlie. Would that imply that the Sunderer is over there if they have one? Possibly. Their numbers are not declining. They must. Look for an opening. I'm gonna go over the cliff. My job is espionage. I don't see one. Cloaked? Possibly.
Generator prepared.
Let's see if somebody doesn't mysteriously go invisible. In there, under there, perhaps. Right below my feet, maybe. Or maybe they just have a really good medic. Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. My goal was just put it on radar. Let my allies know it's there.
Commendable. A truly
Now we work on destroying it. Okay, what's the best plan for destroying it? Tank, perhaps? Kind of in an awkward location. Are you seriously trying to, like, redeploy to somewhere else? We're not done with the fight here. Come on. Hey, Takuro, hello, welcome. It's Planetside. Look forward to that. It's very real. Welcome back. I haven't seen you since the last time I saw you. I do not approve on my allies' belief that we have simply won and that there is nothing left to do here. That's not true at all. That is good to hear since the last time I saw you. Could be doing better. I'm currently being murdered. It's not a good feeling. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh, reinforcements. Hello, thank you. What? I killed an ally? Or I injured an ally, but I did kill somebody. Okay, I think that was actually a good thing that happened. I saw the red cancel with the friendly fire alert on, and I was a little scared. To be perfectly honest. The bat strats. The bat strats. Strategies with regards to a baseball. Where are the evil? There, the evil.
Shield generator critical.
I'm just taking up a refuge. Are those the same people? They are! Okay. That's another Sunderer somewhere. Our enemies are ruthless. But we have the territory, and we just need to keep holding. Another 34 minutes. Yeah, I think, given the circumstances, if we can find and target the Sunderers and blow them up, I think that would be worth our time. It is the moment of truth. The moment. Thanks. Bring it. Logically speaking, we know they have a Sunder somewhere, and we know it's not down here because they have a medic and they can spawn easily. Most likely, it's holed up in that tower right next to us.
Generator stabilized.
I think I just saw it. Could have. Not exactly certain. They've got a spawn beacon on top of that. I have fallen down a small incline. Moving out, moving out, moving out, moving up, moving up, moving in, moving in. You've got a Sunder in here. Oh, no you don't. Well, while I'm here, I'm going to get a high altitude and destroy the spawn beacon. The spawn beacon has already been destroyed. Never mind, I'm not needed here. In all odds, they probably still have the Sunder at Charlie. Weird that they wouldn't, given it was so well defended. But also, as a counterpoint to myself, that Sunderer was right at Charlie. Theoretically, they should just have control of Charlie permanently now.
Excellent work.
And yet, at the very least, the percentage of hostiles here has decreased, which may be a sign that they're out of spawning solutions. The vehicle shields are another good sign that their logistics has been shot. Truly, though, I'm not convinced that they're not over here. Let me just take a good look with my eyeballs. Huh. Weird. I mean, fortunate, but I completely missed that news of the battlefield. I would assume my allies would have called out like, all right, everyone listen up, we got their Sunderer, now we gotta fight them out. But I didn't get that. Actually, maybe it's not all that unlikely that I wouldn't get that. The Vanu Sovereignty doesn't talk like that usually. I mean, maybe they do. I haven't been part of the big inspirational speeches. I don't actually know where the venue for those are. Okay, Iron Quay, big open field. Might be good vehicle positional warfare, or Ghana Easter Greenhouse, much closer, unguarded. The tech plant is a big target, but we could get the same results by a highly unlikely cut through these. The amp station is under siege. And it's owned by us. Our choices made. I can't just sit around and not defend a territory controlled by my outfit. Like, it's my outfit. They give me the points. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably use those points. Let's see. Oh, we are full on blue. Let's get a little bit of that. Citadel shield, I think, would be cool. We almost have enough for an orbital strike. That'll be exciting. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm using the materials I have. As the outfit leader, it's kind of my responsibility to actually do outfit leader things. Nice trip through the Western Pass as we head to the amp station and try and defend my homeland. Odds of success are very, very low. I am one person in a tank, and my enemy usually acts coordinated, though we outnumber them. Somehow. Have reinforcements already arrived? They have. Great, thank you. So grateful for your help. In an attempt to better why is there an enemy here? Are they going to Drexler? Understandable. Gorny Dam is an obvious target for anyone. The Terran Republic can't actually attack. I don't know why they have such a high population. Secure storage would help defend the amp station, which is like the one territory I actually control and therefore have a sentimental attachment to. But I'll trust command. Oh wait, there's someone here. 3 if by air. How'd they get here?
Shield generator
Of
critical.
course. I'm gonna try and sabotage. I know this is their next target. Where are they? No, they're going around
Shield
clockwise.
generator critical.
Alright, in that case, new plan. Go to that shield gen, stop it from exploding, then run back. I don't care about the vehicle generators nearly that much. Keep moving.
Generator stabilized. Shield generator critical.
Hopefully that landmine will do a bit of the work, help stall for time as I get unfortunately lost. Let's go. Firepower of some kind. Maybe they're trying to destroy that Sunderer? They're not destroying my lightning. I'm the only one here. Logically, the only person at this base would be the person that just destroyed the Sunderer. Got him. There's an enemy Sunderer, though. I can't defend against an enemy Sunderer. Allies, I need support. Allies, I need support.
Generator destroyed.
Wait, enemy Sunderer. I have a lightning. Yeah, okay, this can work. I can fight. Okay, given the sounds I'm hearing and their directionality, they probably went through the back entrance. So if I circle around that way, should be able to make it. The fact that they didn't go through the shield suggests to me that they are not using the shield buffer. More likely they're using cloak. Possibly enhanced shielding. Oh my goodness, Scythe, you are a hero. Nice. But they have a Sunder, I know this. Where is it? Is it on the outside? Did they hide it in a staircase? I don't know. It's not in there. And they went to that shield generator first. There it is.
I've got eyes on an enemy spawn point.
Darn it. Well, the good news is that we got them. And we know where they're going. Got a little disoriented, I apologize. They left, most likely to get another Sunder. Given that, I'm going to get another Lightning and anticipate their arrival. But I think they knew. I think they knew that I had control of the situation. Actually, I think I didn't have control of the situation at all. I think I intimidated them into thinking I had control of the situation, and then I therefore did because they left. So, most likely, they will try and re-invade. We've lost Nation's Defiance due to a... Okay. Weird. They likely got the Sunderer from here. Radar shows zilch. Radar shows zilch. Zeros abound. Okay. Let's see if we can't do anything over here. It is capture the flag, not my preferred choice, but I'll take what I can get. So how does capture the flag work now? They've changed it recently. Or at least they've stated intention to change it. I don't actually know if they've done the change yet. But as I understand it, there's like a capture point element to it now. Like, what is this thing? Korean conduit's here to capture the facility. Oh, right. It's like, all right, it's capture the flag. You don't capture the conduit immediately. That's probably my guy. I defend my actions as being a fast redeploy, kind of. It's like I know they're coming here. Or at least they probably are. I'm squandering a lot of nanites. I don't care. And why is the Terran Republic here? Gunfire off to the north. Might be the Gorny Dam fight. Not necessarily a fight I'm interested in. Oh, we just lost orbital strike capability. Did a launch gut sent in? Can't tell. The base might have just lost power or something. World's most expensive flash. I get the desire to fight over here. Nation's Defiance is real. Gorny Dam is real. Somehow we don't have it despite having it. But like, I really think we can break some ground by capturing this place over here. Allies, what do you say? You with me? Okay, so let's test my comprehension. What is Capture the Flag New Edition? Well. Well. So I take this and I go to the conduit. Imagine. Same as it always has been. That's like a fundamental element of this. The legend of the flag bearer. So what's the mix-up here? Well, it looks like I'm capturing it. Hey, Jam, hello. How you doing? I see you've brought the rectangle reserves. Glad you could make it. Okay, so you've captured the flag, you put it in the conduit, and now the conduit belongs to you and is doing territory control stuff. Hello. Understandable. I'm currently embroiled in some operations, I would say. So, okay, so next, I'm learning how the capture the flag works now, because they've changed it. So, there are still flags. Can I take another flag? I can. Okay. So I take another flag and I bring it to a conduit that I already control. And what does it do? There's a weird gradient on the progress bar. Am I to imply that that is a progress multiplier of some kind? It is. Okay. Also, we're under attack. Should probably care about that. Got him. That should be enough time to capture another flag. Allies are inbound in theory. I've got to run. I've got to run. I cannot see, but I gotta run. And a lovely Uwuga to you too. Weird way to spell it, but I understand the sentiment. Thank you very much. How? Haha. A few seconds to go. There is a hostile somewhere. Oh, Citadel Shield's done crafting. Fantastic.
Our foes will know the will of Anu.
Okay, looking for the hostile. They're looking at the flag. They think I'm going to try and capture the flag again. Ah, I was in cloak. Ah, that might be it. We may have lost. Yeah, darn it. Oh well. In all that time, we have kept the amp station safe and secure, so that's good. The amp station really is my personal priority simply because I own it. That outfit, that's my outfit. It's the outfit of this channel, theoretically, but no one else in Int cares about it, so it's my outfit. Okay, new question. Why haven't we taken this yet? Looks like we are taking it, so maybe it's a matter of time. Nason's Defiance is ours. We have control through Woodman ASC Labs. Broken Vale Garrison is an enticing target, but the amp station is a valuable target adjacent to a target the enemy controls. Allies. Allies are still trying to take secure storage. We have hope. Okay, new plan. Get a Sunderer to there ASAP.
I'm in your debt.
I had a thank you queued up. Still hope. The capture the flag element works like capture points in that regard. Very similar. Why do I hear a whale? I'm nervous. Whales imply galaxies, and I don't see an allied galaxy on radar, which would imply it's an enemy galaxy. Crazy how that works, but if they're bringing in galaxies, that means the shock troopers are arriving. And the shock troopers are not to be messed with. They are well coordinated. They got like discords and group chats and stuff. I'm being shot at by an enemy I don't even see. Heck with you.
Eyes on a hostile light assault trooper.
I remember you. You're the chump that tried to take the amp station from me. Dang it. That's C4. At least they blew up as well. Even exchange.
Rise to the moment you can prevail.
It's not happening, Hierarch. That's a Protoss thing. But, yeah, it's not happening, buddy. You gonna abandon me like this? You are gonna abandon me like this. Okay. Well, back to my job, which is, defend this place against all who would take it. Actually, it takes like 10-ish minutes to take the amp station, right? Oh! The reinforcements, they're here! They saw my plight! They witnessed my struggle! They're fighting back! Oh my goodness, I saved the day! I didn't even realize it! There's hope! There's hope! The Sunderers, the tanks, everything! We're gonna hold this base for eons! Give me a lightning. We ride! Full battle tank, Mr. Planetside 615 or whatever their name was. Dang it, Jam. Why do you do this to me? I see that redemption coming in. It has an update. Yep, there it goes. Thank you for crashing the system. Thank you for interacting with it in any way, shape, or form. Okay, as I fail to look... Good for you. To everyone else who's here who isn't Jam, you want to put something actually colorful and nice, you've got like a... What is it, like a 1 hour buffer period? Won't actually matter. Match ends in 10 minutes. And I've been streaming for 4 hours, so... You'll forgive me if I would like to take a rest after that. But until then, we've got 10 minutes of pure adrenaline as we just find and shoot people. Where are they at? Where are you hiding? I see you there. You got a blue triangle on the map. That implies you're a real person. Get down here. Hit him with the cannons. Oh, my apologies, fellow lightning. I was aimed the wrong way. Get him. Oh, that's an enemy base over there. Blow it up. Shoot it. Destroy. Break down the walls. Yes. Half health, quarter health. 8th health. 16th health. 32th health. Mayhem! Violence! Destroy! Destroy this random building. I don't know what it does. It needs to be destroyed. It's obstructing justice. Yeah. More explosions. I've got a cordium bomb, and I know how to use it. Forget your reinforced armor. Forget your auto repair. Destroy you. Destroy you all. What's this thing? I don't know. We're destroying it. Honestly, I would appreciate a Sunderer that has ammunition supply. We could really use it. I'm running out of bullets. I've only got 25 left. Yeah, that thing blew up. Destroy this. Destroy everything! We got it. Find another thing to destroy. You! Landmines, deploy! This is what you're here for! Explosions! The base has been defanged. On to the next area. Target sighted. Voidmaker 7 has invited me to join their squad. No! I still got this cordium bomb. I'm gonna use it on something. Just you wait. Actually, what can I use it on? Not a lot of options. Oh, I don't need a Sunderer to help repair me. I can just steal another tank! These are now mine! I'm countering your overload because it was ours now. Yes. Yes. No trespassing. Look at this beautiful layering walled defense. It would take a year for a hostile force to get through it. Unfortunately for them, we're attacking from the other side. There's the resources. Destroy them. Install. Hello, I am installing virus. Have a nice day.
Spotted enemy heavy.
I missed. They're not trying to stop the cordium detonation, which is a good sign. Are they still here? Radar says no. Wait! I see him.
Stay alert, enemy heavy nearby.
Cordium detonation now. There we go. Yeah, that guy's a wily one. Oh. We've got a thing. And the silo is down. Very good. More. We need more. We need to find something else to blow up. You! No, this is a boring structure. I don't want to blow that up. Where are we? There! Get these dang walls out of our way. Out. There we are. Hello, I'm here for the violence. There you are. Pleased to meet you. Got him. Another one.
Imminent success is all but assured.
Nice. Two minutes remain. We are about to capture it. That will secure our victory. With 2 minutes remaining, the territorial control is almost completely solidified. If you were to start capturing a base from nothing at this point, you would not finish in time. We've got orders to defend Woodland ASE Labs, but I really don't think they can capture it in 2 minutes anymore. So I think defense successful in that regard. Wow, look at that. We control over half the continent. And when we capture this and this, that's going to be even more. A resounding success for the Vanu sovereignty. And look, we kept the amp station that we captured. Internet Tele VS is going to have the Huracan amp station for quite a bit now. Our outfit has done good today, even if it was exclusively me getting credit for a completely empty facility.
Are you not better than this rabble?
This jump's about to get annihilated by a firing squad of anti-vehicle sunderers.
Eyes on an enemy lightning.
Like, this guy's just gonna run in. Rude? Yeah, that was just rude. That Terran Republic lightning baited me out. That was a devious plot. Oh, it looks like they're actually going to defend this. Well done. Well, let's head home. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hassan belongs to the sovereignty.
We've done it.
Well done.
We've done it. We have conquered Hassan, and we have taken the amp station as our own. Well, technically not anymore. It's now, it's been turned into federal land. That's kind of how it works. But that's fine. You all saw it. I saw it. This station, this facility, this base is unquestionably thanks to us. We have taken it in the name of this outfit, and I'm happy for it. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you to the people who actually donated money. That was incredibly kind of you, and very good given the situation. It's going to a good cause. Disaster prevention, or disaster relief, I guess. But like personal disaster for Lark. So I'm sure they'll be very grateful. For now, though, I'm going to go. I've got a lot of free time this weekend, so I might do bonus streams on like Friday and Saturday. Who knows? I gotta make sure that I'm doing my part to help out Lark. For now, though, I'm going. I'm Exception. This is TV. Let's look at some cool atmospheric effects. Have a good day and good night.